What's up, everyone? I'm the Classic Rocker, and we are back at it again with some ranked Battle Royale, ranked Reload, and ranked OG. We're just going to rotate through everything until we just magically get to Unreal somehow. But I think this season I'll be successful at it, so let's do it. Yeah, man. What's up, Go Dogs? I feel similarly. I don't know that it is the best ever, but it's one of the best. It could be the best ever. I haven't played it long enough to be able to say that, but I am in the same vein as you are, though. I think it's pretty sweet. For sure. Ooh, that's different. Did they do something different to the graphics or something? Because it looks cleaner right now. Not complaining, it just, for some reason, it just looks cleaner. Today versus yesterday. I don't know. I don't know what's different. Yeah, but you got the bats, and you've got Sub-Zero still to deal with. So, they took the sword away, but then they've got similar things. So, fortunately, you haven't had too many people messing with you on it. I've had a couple deaths due to the sword, or not the sword, but due to the bat and due to the Sub-Zero. So... Yeah, I mean, I never really had a problem with the sword, like I wished it was gone, you know? Never thought that. I just had a problem in terms of trying to counter it. You know, anything that's in the game, whether it's OP or not, I just always view it as a way to try and overcome it somehow. Okay, so this is going to be a bad drop here. So I gotta figure out what place I want to go to specifically in that Outlaw Oasis compound so I can be the first one there. Yeah, from ability... Bro, every rock I'm trying to farm doesn't want to farm. Will this one farm? Okay, there we go. Okay, that one is a pretend rock too. Why are there so many pretend rocks here, dude? What is the deal with that? It's like they put it there to say, just kidding. You can't farm this. Why not? Why not? Let's just buy a purple sniper right off the bat. Okay, recon scanner. Good thing I did that. Let's get this for right now. Get up! Get out of here! Let's get this big pot drink and then we can fight. Where you at? Where you at? Ping it again. There you are. Oh, I just whiffed that shot. Okay. Yeah, I'm in ranked right now. I was just trying something out and it obviously didn't work. So we're going to go back to the drawing board on that. Okay. So that's where it was at yesterday. Let's try it again. Trying to find a way to blend the feel of Rex's settings with mine. And I came pretty close yesterday. So we're going to run that again and see what I can adjust if I need to. All right, here we go. So let's see if we can actually land at a house or a little cubby hole or whatever you call it, instead of landing off to the side this time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Expo feels a little tighter, you know, especially when you're in close range, even long range. But it feels tighter. So I get it. You know, whatever you need to do so that you hit your shots, that's what you should do. That's the point. Oh, if I wouldn't have tried to build right there, he would have been dead. Okay, that was my mistake. My mistake. My mistake. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. Okay. That was just warm up. Okay, I need to get the heck out of here. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing, bro. That is so clutch, man. Stay in the cloud. Stay in the cloud. Wow, that was clutch. Okay. Oh. Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan, right? Or how does that saying go? Out of the... I just landed into one other situation. What is that saying? It's out of the... something into the frying pan. I can't remember how it goes. Alright, we're gonna get this drop. I gotta look this up now. Because that's bugging me. I can't remember how that saying goes. Out of the fire into... Okay, it's out of the fire and into the frying pan is what it is. No, or out of the frying pan into the fire. Let's see. Yeah, out of the frying pan into the fire. That's from Lord of the Rings, I think. Or The Hobbit, one of the two. I think it's from The Hobbit. I was like out of the kitchen and into the whatever, which is obviously not correct. Obviously not correct. I'm like, out of the fire into the kitchen, bro. Just means like more trouble. That's all. Mystic Killer. Hey, what's up, Careless? It's been a while. Good to see you. Yeah, I like this season, man. This is one of my favorite, could be my all-time favorite. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. But it's pretty good. Whatever it is. Yep, I'm in ranked right now. I'm going to rotate through all the modes and try to get to Unreal in every mode. Okay, let's make it to the gun, make it to the shotgun. Okay, so that was pretty clutch. Oh, what? I don't understand what just happened there. I kept trying to build and it wouldn't do anything. I must have been facing the wrong angle or something, but I literally kept pushing to try and build and it wouldn't put anything down. I probably was too close to the grid line or something. Hey, what's up, Bassmaster Burton Fishing? What's up, Landon? Good to see you guys. Okay. My beanie and my glasses are annoying the heck out of me, so I gotta take them off right now. I feel like I couldn't hear what I wanted to hear. What the heck is this guy's name? Akajari 105. Okay, maybe it's AKA Junior Jaja or Junior Yeah. Okay, here we go. No more excuses. We're going all the way. Got my glasses off, got my beanie off. I can hear everything. Oh, I love it, man. This season is one of the best, in my opinion. Go Dogs thinks it's the best. I couldn't argue with him. But I can't officially say it's the best until enough time has passed, but it's pretty good. Just, even though it just has some minor map changes, just the gameplay with the new, weapons and new way to do things is enough to make it different, but the same, if that makes sense. So it's pretty good, in my opinion. Pretty good. Okay, so I got 2 weapons that are only one-shot weapons, basically. Okay, now I got a weapon that I can spray, at least. I thought more people landed here, but maybe they're on the other side. Okay, here's a shotgun, finally. Yeah, I guess you could say that the season has a different vibe too. That's the other way to describe it, I would say. Okay, here we go. Somebody's over here. Oh, how did you miss that? It was just standing still. Yeah, I love it. I love it. New med mist is definitely cool. Okay, so I saw this done earlier. I gotta find it in here, but there's a vault in here or something where you turn the dogs. I can't remember where it's at. Is this it right here? I can't remember where it's at. Let's just grab some med kits because we're gonna find it. Okay, where is this stupid vault at? I can't remember where it's at. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something somewhere because I saw this in here earlier. I haven't played Zero Build, but I'm sure it's just as cool, just with no builds, you know? Alright, so I had to abandon the idea of going there. I gotta try to find it again and turn those dogs to get into that vault. Hey, what's up, Voodoo? Of course I am, man. Always enjoying myself, bro. Except for... started last night. I don't know if I'm getting sick or not, but, like, I've been feeling really, like, odd. I don't know how to explain it. It's like... it's almost like an allergy on the inside of my body or something where, like, I feel, like... just weird and kind of itchy, but I'm not itchy. I don't know how to explain it. Just stuff just feels irritating or something. I don't know what it is. So I might like have to get some water or do some things to help myself feel better during the stream, because it's like last night, it started last night, and then now I just started feeling it again. Like all day I was feeling kind of weird, and then I just started feeling it again just now. So I may just have to get some liquids in me. Where'd this guy go? Oh, come on, man. Right to the... oh, he had the Mythic Sentinel. Okay. So that is a one-shot gun. He literally destroyed me with one shot. Okay, so next time I'm in that situation, he's above me. The play is not to edit straight into him. The play is to do a right edit of the roof tile and then piece him up and then go take the shot. Because I literally just walked straight into his headshot and he had the mythic. So, what I've been trying to do since I played with Rex's settings is combine the feel, but still be able to get the fast flip, right? So, as you can see, Rex has it set up to where when you wiggle it, even if you go hardcore, it just only goes about this far, okay? Like this. Oh, I just totally missed where I wanted to go, so let's go here. So you see, I can go like this, but if I really want to, I can flip it all the way around. So I think I've kind of got the best of both worlds going on here. And that's kind of like what I figured out last night when I was zipping around with my movement so quickly. So let's see if we can put the finishing touches on that. Builds do take a lot of practice. Not gonna lie. It's, you know, when I very, very first started building, like, this is what I would do when I would get into a fight. When I very first started building, I would go like this, and then I would be like, basically only using this one build to try and fight. And then I would go like this, and then I'd go like that, you know, and you just take it one step at a time until you can do more, you know. So even though that I can zip through my builds and edits, I still, and it's probably just because of the way that I've been practicing all this time and focusing on trying to learn and figure out boost and figure out gyro more than I have strategy, right? But you just start with what you can do, and then you just build on it, you know. I remember when I very first started playing the game, my son told me I needed to learn how to build and edit, and I was like, no, you don't. Because I had no idea. I didn't even know that it was a thing. I said, that's just a gimmick. It's not going to be anything. And I was wrong. Yeah, the best thing that I could tell you to get better at builds is just to build for the sake of building. And just have fun with it and get used to, you know, walking around everywhere and putting pieces down, you know, because eventually you get the idea. Like at first it feels foreign and it feels like, oh, I need to build right now. Okay, let me put this down. Oh, wait, that didn't work. Okay, wait, let me do it like this. Okay, so now I want to edit, and now I want to go like that. Okay, so that's how slow it is when you first start, right? Or slower, right? But eventually you just start understanding, okay, I want to walk over here and do this. And so you just start getting the pattern. If you play on controller, it's basically just a 3-button pattern of floor, wall, and stair. And you just do floor, wall, stair, floor, wall, stair. If you just spam that, and you get used to spamming that floor, wall, stair, and you get that triple button press down, then your knowledge of how you do things just kind of goes up from there, you know, because it's just basically a button pressing pattern that you have to learn. And once you get used to it, it becomes easier. So the only part that's harder after that is understanding, and I still don't understand it 100%. I want to get to the place to where I recognize the pattern every time of where the person is and what I need to do to get to that person protected, and then piece that person, right? Because it's all pattern recognition. But the more that you just kind of just build for the sake of building, you'll understand how to put all the pieces together. And then when you start editing for the sake of editing and just having fun with it, you'll get better at that, you know. It's just spending time with it is the main thing. The more time you spend, the better you get at it. Or the more comfortable you'll feel with using it. Oh, awesome, Go Dogs. That's good. I'm glad to see that, man. Go Dogs just started streaming on Twitch. Look at that. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, HCT16? Yep, I'm grinding ranked, grinding reload, grinding OG until we get to Unreal in all three. And I don't know that Ballistic is going to really do anything, so I'm just going to stay away from that until it actually decides to do something. I mean, it was a good concept, but for whatever reason, it's not become a thing. Maybe because everything it needs to be in terms of gameplay is not there yet, you know? I don't know. I don't know what it needs. But whatever it is, it's not there. Yet. Oops, I just left the metal that I needed. Not necessarily, but I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna try to be, I mean, I want to just be able to be Unreal in every mode I can, you know? Then I can be the first Gyro player to be Unreal in every mode, you know? And even if Rex is the first Gyro player to win money that we know of, I want to be the first Gyro player to win money that doesn't use aim assist. So, or the first player period to not use aim assist. You see? That is going to be huge if I can pull that off. Oops, I already got max mats here. Yeah, I think it needs more gameplay differences to make it interesting. Like right now, it's just like one style of your equipment and your loadouts and how you strategize to play it. And I think it needs to have a little bit more variation to it in order to make it a thing. Did you seriously think you were going to sit up here the whole game, bro? Come on. Come on, man. Hey, Molly Kutri, good to see you. It's been a while. How you been? Always good to see you. Yeah, I'm going to have to get something to drink here pretty soon and hide somewhere because whatever is making me feel bad, it's making my mouth just feel like garbage. Because last night I started feeling it while I was on stream, and then when I woke up this morning, a couple hours later, I normally don't get headaches at all. Like I haven't had a headache in such a long time, and I had a headache for a little bit, and then it went away, and then I'm kind of feeling it again now. So I need to get some water. Oh, you had school today. Awesome. Hope you had a good day at school, bro. Or, I don't know if I should say bro, or I should say... I don't know what I should say. I don't know what the right word is there. Sister. There we go. Let's get all the mats we can get here. Okay, so this match has been pretty uneventful in terms of finding people, which is kind of weird. And it's only this zone, so like everybody died. That's cool. Well, we need to find out who he is. So if you know who it is, let me know. And I'll reach out to him too. Yeah, I can win this match. This match is unusually fast, meaning everybody died so fast that there's only 4 people left right now. And I was trying to find people, but couldn't find anybody. I'm sure there's Gyro players in every country. It's just in terms of what's on YouTube, I don't know how we find them. Unless we just stumble across them like you did the other day, you know. Because there's just not a lot of Gyro content, especially for Fortnite, you know. So I guess what we do is we kind of do this until we figure out where people are at, because this is the perfect spot. Oh, just, have you been typing in French? Like you do a translate thing or something? Is that what you've been doing? Okay, that's interesting. And that's pretty interesting that they're all coming from Japan also, right? Like we haven't found 7 or 8 Gyro players that are from the States. They're all from Japan. So maybe they're part of this. Are they part of the same org? I've got 0 ping because I'm in the Dallas area, which is where any central servers are. Well, it's about to be a 1v1, and I've got the hill, so I guess I just stay here till they get over here. I have to go pee so bad, too. I can't leave the game until I win. So if you see me doing the pee-pee dance for a minute, it's because I have to go pee really bad. Well, I'd like to still see. So if you could show me, or if you could send me the links to everybody you found, whether you think they're good or not, I'd like to reach out to each of them. Are you kidding me? Okay, so this must be like a platinum lobby that with people that are worse. you at, homie? I'm just gonna spray you until you get up here. Oh, he came up the other side. Okay, that rock doesn't want to break, so it must not be a rock you can farm. Where's he at? Okay, let's just finish this. Are you still down here? Oh, he's up here now. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I can't believe I threw that match, bro. That was just so terrible. I should have just stayed where I was at and waited for him to come to me. That was just ridiculous. Of course, man. Of course I'm enjoying the new season. Okay, I got to get something to drink and go to the bathroom real bad. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Diamond? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I think I am coming down with something because I'm just feeling weird. All right, here we go. Let's do this again. All right, so what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to go 36-36 like Rex, cut my boost completely off. But keep everything else the same and see what that does. Yo, what's up, Neil Baxter? Good to see you, man. So, I'll show you when I get it into the lobby, but, or when I get into the match, but I think I figured out how to make the first part of my settings feel kind of like Rex's, but still have that flip. So that's what I've been kind of working on. And I had kind of a playable version of it last night, and I won basically the last match of the night that way. But now what I'm doing is I'm turning the boost off and using Rex's 36-36, but everything else on gyro and ADS is my settings, and I'm going to see how that translates and see if I can make it work. Level 38. Good job, man. You've been playing enough to make that happen. Thanks for saying that, Michael. Thanks for saying that, Molly Kutri. But nice try is not good enough to win, right? We're going to do it this time for the win. Because I got a feeling that part of the issue is I'm going too fast with my stick sense on my hip fire. My ADS is pretty much on point. It's just my hip fire is too fast. And so at 36-36 and leaving everything else the same, I think that might be the finishing touch on this, but we'll see. Oh man, it's still down. That sucks really bad. Sorry to hear that. My overall goal this season is I want to try to at least place high enough in a cash cup to earn something. So that's what I'm going to really shoot hard for. Get to Unreal. And then just at least place high enough to win something, you know? And if I don't, and I get close, you know, that's better than nothing, right? But I'm going to get Coach Dito involved, and then I've got an application in to Billy Bicep that I haven't heard back from him yet. But I'd really like for Billy Bicep to coach me, because if you've never seen his stuff, I have a feeling that once I get to talk to him about everything I'm trying to do, he could probably help me push this over the top in terms of what I need to do to make this feel the most like mouse and keyboard, in terms of like how far I should be moving things and what I should be looking for to make the cleanest form of movement. Because everything I've been doing so far has just been kind of like guessing and experimenting, right? But Billy, if you watch his stuff, he's like so precise in the way that he explains his technique on mouse and keyboard that I think he could really help me push this over the top. I still haven't heard from Jib Smart yet, which I think is kind of odd, but because it's been, I think it's been over a week now, so we'll wait to see if we can hear from him. But I'm just trying to get all the pieces in place so I can push this over the top. Oh, they have solo scrims? Cool. Yeah, that's something too. No, they have nothing. Those coaches have nothing to do with Gyro. Coach Dito's been on stream a couple times with me. I don't know if you caught those streams or not, but he's from Egypt. And then Billy Bicep has been a content creator for Fortnite for years now. I don't know that he's created a bunch of content here recently, but in times past, like if you go to his channel, you'll see the kind of stuff that he produces, and it's, in my opinion, it's always been the best explanation of how to do certain things and why you do certain things. So but they're both mouse and keyboard. It's just I think that Billy, like if I explain to him what I'm doing, and if I get in a coaching session with him and say, look, this is what I'm up against, for 90% of my moves, it's the right distance. But for 10% of it, which is probably the most critical 10% in clutch situations, I don't have the right speed, right, to move like this small distance, like from here to here, right? Because see, what I've done is I've made it to where it feels like Rex is right here, but then I could still flip it if I want to, right? Because Rex is, even if I flip it hard, it stays like right here, okay? So I want to be able to do Rex's movement like this, but then do this if I need to, right? So I'm trying to kind of combine all of that plus do it with 0% aim assist, and it'll be absolutely perfect for competitive. Because I want to be able to not have any limitations on any type of movement I want to do to make gyro work in a competitive situation, to where I, just like mouse and keyboard, I can be like Muzz and just point, boing, 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 and everybody's getting dinked. I mean, if you watch Muzz's stuff, he just like boing, boing, bing, 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 and they're all getting damaged. I mean, literally, that's what it's like when you watch him when he plays. He's like boing, 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 and they're dead, or they've got cracked, or they got like dinked enough to get messed up. Oh, that's the bots. Because see, if I can do what Muzz is doing in terms of just being able to set up his, because all the reason why Muzz can do that, or any of the players like Peterbot can just so quickly get into their shot and then hit it, is because they recognize the pattern. Hang on, let me sneak up on this guy. He doesn't know I'm here. He literally does not know I'm here. Sorry, man. I had to do it. Can I take your car in the process? Is that okay? Do I have your permission? Thanks. You're not here to stop me, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, he got snucked. But anyways, back to what I was saying. What it boils down to be able to play like that. Never mind. Hang on. I gotta shut up again. What it boils down to be able to play like that is, okay, let's see this edit sign right here. Pretend that's the person I'm trying to shoot, right? They have memorized exactly where the positioning of the player needs to be on the screen in relationship to their character, so that no matter where they point, it's just like boom, 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 and they're hitting the right exact spot every time. That's why they can just line it up and just nail people effortlessly. So if I can get the same type of movement to where all I have to do is go like this, or with my gyro, or all I have to do is just move my stick just a little bit to get there, or a combination of both, whatever I need to do to get from here to here as quickly as possible to line my shot up in every position. So if there's somebody here, this motion has to be perfect, right? Because it's literally like you do a spin, and then when you get to this spot right here, you do the same motion to line it up. It's the same motion every time. So you do a big spin, and then you go boom. Big spin, boom. Big spin, boom. But to do that quickly, that's the trick, right? So if I can get to every spot as quick as possible and just go boom, 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 and just get that motion down, especially on ADS, boom, boom, boom. Doing all of that is going to change what you guys are watching me do from dying all the time to winning all the time. That's literally the difference. There'll be less whiffing. You know, once I get that motion down and the distance programmed correctly of how I need to flip it, it'll all be different. Yeah, the problem with doing Kovacs is that you can't set the gyro and the stick settings like it is in Fortnite. So I would have to do Fortnite aim training, right? Which is basically what I do now. I just have to get the distances programmed correctly against real players. Because I can program it and be really accurate against bots, okay? But against real players, I need to get the player movement speed factored into my programming of it, right? So if I can program it to where when a player is running fast, I can track that at the right speed, that's where the difference comes in. So that is a factor too that you have to program in. So if you think of like all the settings, like computer code, you're programming it to account for all the different things that will happen with your hands. So if it's a factor for you on nervousness, then you have to set your gyro up to account for that, or your sticks up to account for that. And then at the same time, also learn how to not let that affect your hands. So it's a combination of the three. But if you can program it to where even if you get nervous, it still gets pretty close to where you want to go, or you make the wrong motion for some reason because you got freaked out, those things can be programmed out. See, like right there, I should have been able to nail that as he was coming down. Oh, dang it. That's not... For some reason, I thought those were my walls up there. Bro, that was just terrible. Terrible. All right, here we go. Oh, I forgot that I have it on 3636 and no boost. I was like... All right, so let me try just W keying and see if this is actually a thing. I spent too much time talking about stuff instead of trying to fight last match. Actually, no, let's just try it this way. Just for fun and see what happens. Oh. Nope. Okay, so 36, 36 doing it that way is not it. All right, hey man, good to see you. Have a good day. Thanks for joining us, Neil Baxter. Appreciate it. All right, so now I'm going to go 37, 41. No boost and see how that goes. Hey, what's up, Landon? Good to see you. Good to have you back. Okay, so this might be something. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so if I can cut out some of that kick. Okay, that guy was terrible, and plus I whiffed all of those shots that I shouldn't have whiffed there. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Dang it. Okay, so 3741 is not the without boost is not the way. I need to make it go a little more. So let's go 50. Actually, let's go 60. Let's go 1. Hayek Max. And also, I just saw your comment about the switching it to converting it from Fortnite to Kovacs, and it. I've watched many videos about it, and it just doesn't translate. It's not the same. I say many. There's been several videos over the last 5 years that have been made. A handful talking about this very same thing, and it's just you can try to do it, but it just doesn't translate. It's not quite the same. So whatever I would train in Kovacs, when I would get to Fortnite, it wouldn't feel the same. Okay. Okay, so this seems to let my, because see your hip fire and your ADS are interconnected. So if you have the wrong hip fire paired with the wrong ADS, then when you try to aim in, coming out of your motion from hip fire, you'll whiff also. So that plays a factor. And by bumping the boost a little bit and the ramp time, like I just did, it seems to kind of line up better, especially when I'm on scope. So we'll find out here when I start to W key right here. Gosh dang it, man. Come on. All right, let's go. Let's do some reload, and we'll come back to this. All right, so what percentage am I at here? Platinum to 85%. All right. We're moving up. Let's go to reload. Oh, okay, man. Good to see you again. Hope you get some good sleep. Oh, let's see what's in the item shop here. Okay. Now that might be something, bro. Because my sticks are slow enough, but I got the fast flip back. Let's see if we can just clean up now. Hey, what's going on? Good to see you, sweetie. Okay, so far that's good. Oh, it's coming from behind. Coming from behind. Oh, I'm out of mats. Oh, come on. Dang it. I should have just got out of there to reload. Okay. So far, that's almost pretty perfect. Because I'm not necessarily over swinging my shot. Oh, come on. Okay. So let's try... That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Where did I hear this guy healing up at? Oh, dang it. Okay, well, at least I hit those shots. Okay. Oh, I'm out of mats. What am I doing? Oh. Okay. Alright, so that was almost good for a second. Okay. So what I want to do real quick is I want to try to get my ADS to line up with this because it's just a little off. Then we'll hop into a match again. Alright, so let's check this. Okay, so it's just a hair off. So let's go down one. So let's go. that's better there. Alright, so now let's check surge. Okay, that's pretty clean. So those shots are harder to hit, but it's so close to being lined up right. I probably just need practice on that. Okay, so let's get out of that. No, I agree with you. If there was a way to make it translate, I would definitely be using Kovacs for sure. It's just, I know that if I did, whatever I set up in there isn't going to feel the same as Fortnite. So that's the reason why I never really tried it. And whatever effort I would have to put in to try to make it feel the same would be half as hard, but still difficult as what I'm trying to do to set Gyro up. So it'd be a whole nother project, right? That I could go, okay, this is how you set Kovacs up to feel like Fortnite for controller, right? But that would be a whole nother testing issue of what I'm trying to do right here. Okay, so all that's good. That's good. That's good. See, I'm able to hit close range snipes. Okay, so that's... I think we're pretty much on point right here. The last thing to check is glider. No, they can translate. Here's what you're missing is that it translates for them because mouse and keyboard input is the same on Kovacs as it is in Fortnite. Controller in Fortnite and controller in Kovacs does not translate. It's not the same. In order to set it up to feel like Fortnite would be a whole nother project of trying to do what I'm doing here, where I'm trying to figure out what settings I need to make my aim work in Fortnite. But I would just be doing that for Kovacs instead, right? I'm sure there's a way to do it that'll make it feel close or feel pretty similar, but it won't translate exactly. So I know that why they use it, because mouse in Kovacs is the same as mouse in Fortnite. That's the difference. So if there wasn't any of that difference for controller, then all day, bro, Kovacs for sure. But to try and work out what, especially with all the variables that are in Fortnite, to make it translate into the same variables in Kovacs, it's a whole nother science project all by itself. Which, once I master this, if I feel like doing that, then I can. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking on a project like that after I finish this, you know? Because if I could make a way for controller players to translate their stuff into from Fortnite into Kovacs, then that would also be big, you know? But one project at a time. I think we've got money right here, but let's see. I think we've got money. I think we got money. Because now my ADS is calibrated to my lower stick sense. For hip fire. So since I lowered my hip fire on my stick, I fine-tuned my ADS to match it and complement it, and it feels incredible. So it's like a mixture of Rex and the classic rocker put together. Let's go. Yeah, this has to be something I'm coming down with because I can feel it now. The drainage is starting to happen from my nose into my throat, and it could explain why I've been feeling kind of like crap all day. Yeah, I feel like I'm on fire with what I just adjusted, so I'm on the right track at least. That's good to know. It's good to know, bro. Oh my gosh. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That is what I'm talking about. I'm on fire, man. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Don't make me a liar, 'cause I'm on fire. Yeah, I think we just kind of found the happy balance between Rex's settings and mine right here. Oh, come on. Why did I buy that many? I can't carry that many because I want to carry all of what I have right here. Okay, we'll just go like that. I don't need shockwaves. Who needs shockwaves? I don't need shockwaves. Happy balance is what we need. I feel terrible, but I'm going to play past it anyways. Come on. Let's do it. Where's this guy even at? Okay. I'm gonna have to camp for a second because I gotta go to the bathroom again really bad. Okay, I'm trying to make it impossible for them to get me while I go to the bathroom. All right, I'll be right back. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, that's the wrong way. It's a 2-tick. Oh, come on. I should have been able to get that guy. I think we literally have found the happy balance between the two. I'm able to seamlessly get out and in to whatever situation I want. I knew you were gonna dink me. You dinker. That would have been crazy if I could have hit that shot. I'm in zone again. Okay. Alright, so one guy's there. Where's the other guy? Oh, dang it. I just took the wrong angle on it. Okay. So that was a pretty clean test. Let's go to regular ranked now. Regular ranked. Oh yeah, never finished looking at the item shop. nothing, nothing there. Let's switch this up. Sub-Zero is going to have a cuddly bear pickaxe. It's the perfect combination. He's like, it was mine from when I was a kid, okay? I carry it around with me everywhere. Yeah. Bro, I'm so glad, man. Voodoo, thank you for putting me onto Rex, because this, I think, is the finishing piece of the puzzle to make it completely safe and playable for competitive in every situation, man. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, I credit you with a lot of how this channel has kind of morphed into what it is. So thank you, bro. Props to you. I think this match is going to be what you've been waiting to see, bro. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. All this time, bro. You've been waiting. We just unleashed the beast. How did I take fall damage? What? And that big pot only gave me 90? I don't understand that. Come on, man. I felt like something wasn't right there because I tried to... There must be something wrong with the grid right there because that's the second time I tried to build and it didn't build right. That's what threw me off. Okay, this next one is going to go different. I literally was pushing the button to build and it wouldn't build. So there must be something there that is... Because that's the second time that I've noticed that. Where I tried to build and it wouldn't place. That guy should have been dead. So this has got like a little bit of everything now. It's got the slowness of Rex for the sticks. It's got the 1.3 on the gyro sense, but then a fast acceleration. So I can flip it. So it's got small wiggles. And then if I make a big movement, it can flip. It's got ADS that I can pretty much track almost anything out of the sky, hit surge tags, hit close range sniping shots. It's like the jack of all trades for every situation that you can think of. See what I'm saying? Like, so this is my stick, right? But then if I want to, I can go like that. All right, so this is the one. I just cannot build on those planks. I have to remember that. Or I have to find the right spot to look at when I'm on those planks. Oh, come on, man. every time I say this is gonna be it does that. I know what I know what I know. Let's do this. Come on. I'm about to just destroy everybody. Literally. Literally. It's gonna happen right now. Oh, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. I thought for sure he was gonna smoke the other guy, but that was the end of Chris 357 357. No more. No more. All right, here we go. All the way, baby. I feel it. Wouldn't that be weird if everybody in the match was a default skin? That'd be kind of weird. Okay. Outlaw Oasis for the win. And what may be finally official settings. For real times infinity. And if that's true, that's what I'll title the stream. official settings. For real. Times infinity. All the way. You're gonna run out of mats. I ran out of bullets. I think we're getting close to saying official, but we'll just keep rocking it for a few more matches just to make sure, but I'm pretty confident that this is accurate finally, all the way around. But you've heard me say this before, so take it with a grain of salt. Oh, I want to find the stupid vault thingy. So let's find the vault thingy. There's like 3 wolves in here that I can turn or something. And I can't remember where it's at. I was trying to find it the last match and then Storm came. I don't think I'm going to find it before Storm gets here. Where is it? Okay, I'm just going to go like this. I could have sworn there was like 3 dogs that I can turn in here. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Did it open it? What's the deal? I'm confused now. Isn't it right here? Oh. I just had to break it. Okay. Well, I guess that was somewhat worth it. I think we've got it right. Finally, it's happened to me. Right in front of my face, and I just can't hide it. Quit giving me the purple grenade launcher. I don't want that. Or sticky grenade launcher. I want some better guns. Give it to me. Oh, it's a guard. I'm all trying to... I was so serious about killing that guard, man. I thought it was a person. What? Oh, here's my shotgun. I'm tripping, bro. I am tripping. Okay, I gotta fix the edits real quick. It's just a little off here. Let's go 30. No, back to 28. What's the difference here? Okay, so that's why it's whiffing, is because it's just... Okay. Oh, I gotta go up. Okay, we'll run it again. We'll run it again. I spent too much time trying to fix my edits and I just messed that whole sequence up. But this is so on the money right now. So on the money. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Even though I feel terrible. And I'm getting sick. I'm loving it. Let's get some lobby music going. Let's go into reload. That's where we'll have some real fun with this, and then we'll go back into the ranked lobby. Ranked Battle Royale. Because we grinded. To unreal in every mode. Man, it just... Yeah. It's like I can't over flick it. That's what the benefit of doing that is it's letting me not over flick. I think it needs to be... Let's just keep it here until I can figure out what the edits need to be. 'Cause that felt a little too stiff. Oh! I just mistimed that. Okay. That was pretty close. Oh, okay. That was actually pretty clean too, that I was able to trap that guy like that. That was interesting. Oh, nice move. Nice move. Okay. Let's do that again and I'll slow it down a little bit. Alright, so now let's compare that to 28. Oh, 92. But at least I was able to turn around fast enough to hit that shot. That was good. Oh, oh my gosh. Nailing the shots, just not the timing. Oh, oh, I whiffed that one. Oh! Did it not have, was it not loaded? I feel like that should have fired right there. Okay, we'll do this. I said I was going to slow it down, but I didn't. I was just going too fast. Lithography. Let's look up what that word means. Thank you, Landon. I appreciate that. I'm not as good as I want to be, but thank you for that. Let's look up and see if lithography is actually a word. Oh, has to do with printing. Like a printing press. Well, not like a printing press, but has to do with oil and water and printing from a stone or a metal plate with a smooth surface. It was invented in 1796. So I wonder why he put that as his username. That's interesting. Okay, I like it better at 28 because I'm able to flip through these faster. It's just every like fifth edit I'll whiff. That's the part that makes me mad about it. Pushing it to the maximum. Let's go. All right, aim for the head. Oh, he's underground. Oh, he went... Okay. He went to the other side of me. I didn't see him do that. No, I don't actually. I've seen Family Guy, but I haven't actually like watched it enough to like know everything about it. So, but good question though. Good question. Good question. Oh, somebody else came from behind. Okay. All right. So if I can just slow it down just enough to where I'm in control of it, it's perfect. I'm pushing it as hard as I can, but it's just I'm going too fast. Because I'm trying to force it to be in weird spots to see if it does something I don't want it to do. And I think we have a winner. We have a winner. Oh, I'm your favorite YouTuber. Well, that is a very high compliment, man. Thank you so much for that. I'll have to screenshot that. No one's ever said that to me before, so that's pretty cool, man. Thank you. I would say my favorite is Typical Gamer. Like, he's the one that after after watching him enough, even though we're not the same personality wise, like the things that he says and does made me feel like I can actually probably do something like this, you know, because sometimes he'll just randomly sing stuff or say stuff and and that's kind of like my personality too in certain ways. So Typical Gamer's always been my favorite. I very first started watching Cypher PK. That's who, like, the original YouTuber that kind of showed me some things or whatever, like in terms of how to play the game and what to do in certain spots. I started watching him when he was doing those educational commentaries. And then I started watching Nick Merckx, a little bit of Ghost Aiden, but not a whole lot of that. But then shortly after that, I discovered Typical Gamer, and then I just he became my favorite of all time after that. Mr. Savage is my favorite player in terms of competitive, you know. But Typical Gamer is my favorite YouTuber. All right, let's do it again, but this time with a little more finesse and just be a little slower. Oh, we all missed it. I was gonna go for it, but then they made me change my mind. And I should have just went for it because they missed it too. Okay, finesse, slowness, that's what I'm going for. It doesn't have to be fast, it just has to be right. That's all it has to be. Okay. Let's go like that. There we go. Actually, let's go like that. That's a better combo. Better combo. Shock waves, get over here. Oh! I'm out of mats, bro. Well, that was a fun little ride. I wasn't expecting to go that far with it. But it took me where I wanted to go, away from the danger so I can heal up. No, I don't play Minecraft. I've played it, but I only played it like once. Maybe twice. But definitely not 3 times. So far I've spent this entire match just trying to find materials and heals instead of killing people. Here we go. Now we can fight again. Let's do it. Run towards the danger. Oh! Oh, man. Come on. Are you saying I should go on like put it on stream, that like try to talk to him live or something? Is it what you're trying to say? No, I haven't played Mario Kart in a long time. Probably since I was a kid. Or not a kid, but it's just been a long time since I played Mario Kart. Let's put it that way. Oh, yeah. No, I um I left that comment to reach out to him, and he liked it but never responded back, and that's where I requested to talk with him more. So if he's interested in talking, I could try again, maybe dropping a comment, but let's go into regular ranked. My favorite animal. He just answered you. Okay. Well, ask him. Yeah, so I guess the number one question I would want to ask him is, trying to think of something that would be good to ask. I'm going to have to go back and look and see what I actually wrote. Let me see if I can find what I actually wrote. Okay, Discord. Okay, so I went on his channel. Did he change his name? It says TZD. He must be part of a different org now. He's with TZD now. Interesting. Okay, so I went on his channel. Okay. This is what I wrote when I commented on his channel. I said, "Hello, I just stumbled onto your channel and I'm super impressed with your gyro skills. I've been working on this for almost 3 years now like a mad scientist. I just started a channel on YouTube. My goal is to bring the power of gyro to the community and show everyone how to use it. Would you be interested in talking to me about this?" So I guess if you're able to talk to him, ask him if he would be interested in forming a community surrounding gyro and Fortnite with me, with us, with Gyro Gang, because I think that would be a great next step, in terms of talking to him about his gameplay. I'd be interested in seeing how he is. It looks like my game is glitched. Oh, here we go. No, matchmaking is canceled. Matchmaking canceled. Okay, so I'll probably have to exit the game and then come back into it. But I'd be interested to know how much, like what his, okay, well, let's just do this since I have to log back into the game. Let's go ahead and watch his stream and see if I can talk to him. Okay. So let me open the game back up. Because it basically just crashed out of matchmaking. And then while I'm doing that, we can go to his channel and then I'll make it live so you guys can see what's on his channel too. And then I'll just start chatting with him. So I don't know enough about and I should probably know, but I don't. I don't know enough about Juice World's music to know if I like it or not. I I have to listen to it like and specifically go, this is Juice World, but I've never like been like, man, I got to listen to Juice World. So I can't answer that question fairly. I'm a lover of all music. So I just have never listened specifically to Juice World, even though he's in Fortnite. I just never knew what his music was. Okay, so we're back in. And now let's go see what's up with Rex. So I need to turn on display capture. Okay, so we're good there. Now let's go to Rex's channel. Okay, he's live. Let me turn the background music off on this real quick. Okay. So now we are watching Rex live. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, I need to subscribe to his channel first. Okay. So I subscribed. And I have to be subscribed for a minute or longer in order to talk to him. Yeah, I love monkeys, man. Monkeys are great. I used to call my kids monkeys.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Okay, now I can chat. All right, so hey, I am super impressed with your gyro skills. Would you be interested in showing us how you are moving your hands? Versus how much you are using the sticks with aim assist.
うまくね。
おじさん満筆会なんだけど。満筆会の知識。
うんこにき。ODD かね ODD。
いつ
やったら
多分6時とかじゃね。
いけるかな、わかんない、いけるかわかんない。
ODD ホットプランみたいな。
6時か。
Well, I know that it's not, it may not be a strong language, but how else am I supposed to do it? How much am I, how,
いやなんか
how am I supposed to communicate with him?
なんか俺以外でどっか行ってで飯みんな食いに行くからでその飯が6時くらいかなと思う。いやまあ頑張るわ。
お前いかんのかお前。Hey, I am super impressed with your gyro skill. Would you be interested in showing us how you are moving hands versus how much you are using the stick with aim assist? No aim assist. なんか使い方をさ、やってみないかって。
030 やった
So he must not know that.
I'm not using stick. 車で行かね。行くぜー行くぜー。あ。じゃあ、
No, I know he said he's not using his sticks, but
いや、
it's impossible.
ミクシーだけ
俺俺は
まあ、いら
So
ん
we would have to see it.
俺のが早いよおいおい
フィジカルで勝ってる、フィジカルで勝ってる。ナイスナイスナイスナイスナイス。
やばいやばいやばい
多分いじめ受けてる。
What else should I ask him?
解像度は 1720×1080 です。してるよ。アルトさん、こんにちは。お疲れ様です。
できたできた。
んどこいんの？
左に中世。
そっちか、お前。まあいいや、リブートはいいや。
Yeah,
やばい、車やばい。
he must. It's either that or he must not know that when you have it set to 100%, that it actually still affects your aim with aim assist. You know, because see, in order for him to even make those edits and do all that, it's impossible that he's just using only his hands.
メダルなん？どこにあるのそのメダ
I
ル？
know from firsthand experience, it's impossible.
どこにメダルそれあるの？あずきさん、ありがとうございます。1万7000円。
Unless you have the settings higher.
遅れないよ、俺。
なんか俺の車めっちゃかっこいいかっこいいっていうか音がすごい
So here's what I'm going to put. I'm going to put, I am giving you mad props
いるいや
from
逃げるぞあれ
GXG
あれはやばい。
Gyro Gang
いや車乗って追いかけられてるよお前ら
俺らのことで
that you are the first gyro player
だと思った
in Fortnite
いや僕じゃない
with earnings.
こっち待ってあめっちゃいるめっちゃいるここがやばいやばいやばい別本
はあ、楽しみになってきたぜ。なんで俺2キルしかしてねえんだよ。俺が2キルっておかしくねえか？
妥当じゃね
妥当か。
If you are interested
結構
in creating
で
Got
a community
上がる上がるうわーって3270
with us.
Bitch.
We could use all the gyro players
C さん
we can get our hands on.
いやいや
なんか見た
いやいや何も見てない
Oh, it's too much. Too many words. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I can do
め
to
っちゃ
edit
手
this.
首動かしてるね。
これ遊んでんの
Yes, sir!
あ
いい感じ。
やばいやばい、来た来た。壊せ壊せ。
マジろマジろ。100?
Let's see. I'm gonna break this into 2 parts.
ほい。
おおいるよびっくりした
で
お
So you are the first gyro
俺
player.
こっちやってくるから、そっち頼む。
Okay, right here.
必要。
So I want to cut this off here and then start another sentence.
持ってる。
Control X.
よ
奥から釣り場にいる。
Control V.
カフェやばい。カフェ絶対死んだ。カフェ絶対死んだ。ほんでほら。
俺が死ぬんと思ってんの？
多分ちょっとうまいんだよ、私は。雰囲気が。
いや、あんまうまくなさそう。
あー、オッケー。まだいいや。7かも行かなくていい。行った方がいい。
俺一人で十分。
なんか戦い方気持ちそうだ。入るわ。
Okay, so it won't let me post it back to back. Slow mode is on. Wait 43 seconds before posting. Edit and try again.
うまい
Okay.
うまい。待ってやばい。
やり？
やばいやばい川島してる
ポロうまい。ポロスキンうまい。ポロスキンうまい。
ああ、ポロに殺された。
ポロうまくね。
LVT ってあれじゃね？
キープのキーの
I wonder
めっ
why
ちゃなんかコメントくる。
it has that feature on that. That's weird.
Respect to you, my gyro sense is much higher. Thank you. I am giving you mad props from GXG Gyro Gang that you are the first gyro player in Fortnite with earnings. あ、俺がアーニングなの？
わからないね
俺初のアーニングなの、ジャイロ。海外勢が言ってる。
お前初は無理ちゃうか。
うん。
スイッチでドル取ってるやつ昔いたやん。
まあ一応あの前に俺フェイスカップ取ってる。マンモスうま。うま。うま。
メダル弱くね
数気持ちよくなってる。
なんか建築壊れないとさあんま敵にノックバック与える機会なくない
あ
まあ弱いくらいで
こいつ。
あ。じゃあそのままリブートいこう。リブートかブロートある。
あと2人やん。
カズさん、もうやっていいよ。
一応いるのもうあと一人か
1人は見える。1人はわかるけど。もう1人はわからん。
どこ
1人こっちいる。
死んだ言ってんね
あ、当てちゃったマンモス。
青だったけど
あと1人どこ？俺感染者マークないんだけど。カフ感染してた？
うん。
感染者マークがない。
フリップ決めちゃう
うん。
決めていいよいいの
ピザ食うわ。
デーブ
Yeah, well,
絶対この建築の
hopefully he will reach out to us, you know. I don't know how we try to get past the language barrier, you know,
飛ばんかった相手デブイ。
but maybe I can try to learn some
If
Japanese.
you are interested in creating a community with us, we could use all all the gyro players we can get our hand on. 俺がジャイロ見せるってこと手。
あれも見たくね。
何が
こいつの手。
オッケー、ミュートしといた。一旦危ねえ。危ねえ。思ったより早く来たな。
やったー。いや、上がんない。
正午のプロの時誰
一人で42キルしてこれかよ。
やったー、エリート行ったぜー。
Yeah, I think that's as far as we're gonna be able to take it in the chat in terms of having like a real conversation with them. But so this is twice now, right? I reached out to him a few days ago with that comment.
今回ガチ。
And then I'm here
レベル全然低い。
in the chat saying this. So if he's interested, he'll reach out to us, you know. We'll see.
これレベル今。
But I can tell you for a certainty, it's impossible that he's just using no sticks. He is using gyro, but it's impossible that he's not using sticks. Let's get the music back on here. It has to be stick. That's what I'm saying, is that for it to be like that, it has to be. You know? So the only way we would really know is if he had a gyro overlay on or if he had a hand cam. But I showed you live on stream how far it actually moves with gyro. So it's literally impossible for him to do all that he's doing with no stick or even minimal stick. It has to be majority stick, you know, or at least at the very minimum 50-50 stick, you know, because I know how much movement it takes to be able to, like, here, let me. So I'm gonna put a wall up, and I'm not gonna use any stick, okay? Just for me to do this right there. Here, let me move that. I would have to change the sense. That was at 0.28 at 1.3, which is over double what his sensitivity is. And 2.1. So here, I'm gonna land somewhere, and I'm gonna demonstrate this so that you could see. That he says that he's not using aim assist, but it's, you know, it's impossible the way that he's moving it, and no stick. So I'm not taking away from what he's done, because he's using gyro, obviously, you know, but it's. So watch. I'm gonna go box up somewhere, and I'm gonna change it to his settings, just so that we can compare. Okay. So we go 36, 36. I don't have to change my ADS because it's has nothing to do with that. So I'm at 2, 1, and 60. So I just got to remember that. He's at 54. Okay, got to remember 62. $50, 1.2, 1.2. $1.2, 1.2. He was at 1.2 on everything except for ADS. He was at 86 on ADS. Okay. Then he's on player. He's on 5, 125, and 5. 0 for the dead zone. So this is Rex's settings and 1-to-1. Okay. This is Rex's. And then the stick part right here is not even going to really matter because he says he's not using sticks. Okay. But I turned this to 36, 36 just to show you that it's impossible for him to be moving all over the place like he's doing it. So right now you could see the gyro overlay. Okay. And you see how much wiggle I've got in my overlay. Okay. And this is as far as it'll move. So if I make an edit, you're going to watch how fast I have to move with no stick just to make this edit. Okay. Let me do it again. I'm not using any stick. So he literally would have to be, and watch my body, okay? Just to edit as fast as he's editing with no stick. Okay, I'm going to try to go as fast as I can and as hard as I can. Okay. This is just for an edit with no sticks, with his settings, okay? Just like I would literally be looking like this to make it go as fast as he's going. Okay. So, but if I use the stick, it's totally different. You see what I'm saying? So, it's either language barrier, not understanding exactly what he's saying back, right? Or it's just not right. You know, but regardless of that, he's using gyro, so it doesn't matter, right? The point is that he's won money, and I want to give him props that he's the first to use it, right? But to show you, to kind of prove the point to what I was trying to say to you about it, in order for him to move that fast, he has to be using the sticks all the time, not 50% even, not even 50%, because if it was 50%, right? Even if you started half that and then went with the stick for the other half, it doesn't work right. It doesn't work right, right? You have to be using the stick in order to get this, because that's how fast his stuff is. Okay, when he's doing all that, it has to be stick. 100%. There's gyro in it because that's how you get the extra wiggle to turn it. But it's 100% stick to get the speed and the cleanness of how he's doing it. Because it's impossible at that speed to go that fast. I'm literally going as fast as I can with my hands right now. Impossible. So, all right, let me put it back on what I had it on here. So do you see what I'm saying, Voodoo? It's different than what you're thinking it is. It's still gyro, but it's not like he's just moving just his hands. And I'm not even saying that that's bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is it's not like he's saying it, and it may just be because of a language barrier. You know, it's impossible to just use only the gyro for all of that. You have to be using the stick for the great majority of it. Okay, so let's put this back. 1.4, 1.5, 92. 1, 28, 31, 445. 28.7. Okay, let's try to get the zone. So let me finish fixing the rest of this here. 37, 41, 2, 160. All right, so that should complete it. Yeah. Okay. I gotta camp for a second and go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back now. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it, bro. I think I'll take that one, and let's find a better shotgun in here. While I'm in here, why not? Watch somebody be camping in here and I just get torched. Why is everything in here an auto shotgun? Except for the gray sentinel. Everything in here is a gray or a green auto shotgun. Or twin fire, I mean. Let's go with that. Let's trade. Let's trade. Okay, oh, at least I got a blue twin fire out of it. Blagadoo! I don't even know what I'm saying, but I said it anyways. What? Which side was that coming from? Oh, it's behind me, that's why. Oh! Oh, come on, that was the wrong edit to make. Okay. Alright, so let's do this for real this time. I spent most of that match camping trying to show Rex's settings. And now that I've found a combination of what he's doing versus what I'm doing and kind of putting it together, we might have the perfect blend. Hey, what's up? It's Rex. Check it out. So, hey, man, I just want to tell you, bro, shout out to you for being the first gyro player to win money in Fortnite. And me and Voodoo in the chat have been debating about how you're actually doing what you're doing. So it would be really awesome, man, because I've taken your settings and morphed them into what I'm doing with gyro so that it can kind of be the best of both worlds, because I understand what you're doing with your settings, and I want thank you for the subscription too. I appreciate that. But what I want is to be able to show, just for curiosity's sake, and to show technique-wise, if you could show on stream one time, either by putting a gyro overlay like I've got, so like you see how I'm able to wiggle my controller. If we could see how you're doing what you're doing, it would help other gyro players to be able to perform like you do. Because you see, you're better than all of us. You've won money. I'm trying to get there, but this has been like a mad scientist project for me to first of all learn how to play gyro on Fortnite and set it up and show other people how to do this, because it's such a complicated subject. So if you're able to, that would be fantastic. You know, and the second thing to that is, if you are interested in trying to, you know, be a part of this community that I'm trying to create with Gyro Gang, that would be amazing. So thank you so much for the subscription, bro. And hopefully we can work closer together and try to make something big out of this, because that's what I'm trying to do. See, I'm doing this, and let me just show you if you're still watching, okay? And this is my challenge to you, is turn this to 0 and see if it affects how you play. Because I play at 0, because when you have this at 100%, it affects your aim. So I'm saying that your aim would be better if you turn it to 0, especially if you're using gyro, because it affects your aim when you have this at 100. So I'm turning it to 0. So these are my settings, in case you're still watching. And what I changed because of you is this section right here. I used to have this much higher at 33 and 30. But after watching you, I've bumped this down here, and it's made my movement cleaner for making sure that I hit the shots that I need to hit. These are my gyro settings right here, okay? And I need to change this back to local. So I play on local. You're on player, I play on local. But these are my settings. So if there's a way that we could communicate more, man, there's so much opportunity here to do something big with this. So again, shout out to you, bro, for being the first of us. And the other night, I showcased you on stream to everyone that normally watches and bragged about you and said, hey, this is what this guy is doing and he's won money. Oh, come on, man. I just totally messed that up. But anyways, let's do this again. Let's do this again. I just want you to know how awesome it is that you've been able to find a way to use gyro to your advantage. You know, the inventor of gyro, Jib Smart, I've heard him on an interview saying that it's his dream to make gyro like a thing for competitive. So, especially in Fortnite. So for you being the first one, that's huge. You know, so if you were using gyro in those competitions that you won money in, somebody needs to let Jib Smart know that that's what's happened, because that this is just the beginning of how all of this is going to be a thing. You know, I want to make it to where there are tournaments for gyro, like gyro only tournaments where obviously gyro is mixed with keyboard and mouse and aim assist controller players, but where gyro players become a thing to be feared. That when somebody knows that, oh, that guy's using gyro, we better watch out. That's what I want to turn this into. I want to turn this into something that becomes an actual thing and not something to be just like, yeah, you know, gyro's part of the game, but nobody uses it. You know, the majority of the reason why people don't use it is because they don't understand it and they don't know how to set it up. So you being the first of us to do this is going to help promote that this is a viable way to play the game and win money and be competitive with it. So again, huge props to you, man. You're amazing. Amazing. And there's a lot that I could learn from you in doing this. Hey, what's up, Blaze? Good to see you, man. We were just talking about Rex. I think he's still watching. I'm not sure if he is or not. This guy from Japan who is the first gyro player to win money in Fortnite. And we're trying to get him to be a part of Gyro Gang. But it's good to see you, man. How you been? If it doesn't queue up at 4 minutes, we're just going to go into reload. All right, we're just gonna go into reload. Yeah, well, good to have you back, man, because I've been missing you, bro. We've been missing you. All right, let's change this skin up here. I think he's still watching. We'll see if the numbers drop, but I think he's still there. Yeah, I probably need to learn how to speak Japanese. Then we can get into an in-depth conversation. It gives me an excuse to learn another language, right? Is this just not going to queue up into anything anymore? I think this season has the potential to be one of the best, if not the best, seasons in Fortnite. Because it just has a certain vibe to it that I haven't felt about the game in a while. Like every season I think is good, but this season has something different to it. I'm not sure what it is, but it just has a really fun vibe to it, is the only way I know how to describe it. Oh, well, if he's not watching anymore, I said all that stuff to nobody. I thought he was watching the whole time I was talking, so that shows you how much I know about this, right? There's literally nothing want to queue up right now. I don't get it. It's not like I'm in Unreal and anything. Let's get into a match. There's 60,000 playing Reload and 31,000 playing Battle Royale ranked. Okay, here we go. See, every time I complain, it queues up. I should probably just complain more, right? And then I get into the match and the game crashes. Okay. I'm going to go into one more match and then I'm going to call it. I didn't realize it was 2:30 almost. And let me take display capture off. There we go. So this is the fourth crash since the new season. I don't understand what's different, but it's been crashing. This season it does. I haven't had it crash this much since I had an AMD chip in my computer. You know, when I switched to Intel and NVIDIA, because I used to be all AMD, and then when I switched to Intel and NVIDIA, like all that stuff went away. Because my game would crash all the time when I was all AMD. So I haven't had crashes like this since I was all AMD. All right, here we go. But basically what I've done, Blaze, is I have taken Rex's settings and morphed them into a form of my own so I can have the best of both worlds. Because part of how his movement is so clean is that his hip fire stick movement is set real low at 3636 with no boost on. So I've cut my boost way back, but I've made it to where I can wiggle it like this, but then I can go like that if I want to. Because his settings only go like this, no matter how hard you wiggle it, right? And I want to be able to flip backwards. So that's the major difference. And it feels pretty on point right now, so we're gonna test this out and see how this goes. I'm gonna really focus on trying to play with intelligence this match. So my sense right now is it's 3741, which is what it's always been, but I had it boosted to 33 and 30 on the boost. So it was really like it was 70. Hey, thanks for that, Zalaus. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Oh, see, I just moved it too much right there. I should have been able to line that up. So that's the first. I'm glad that I caught that. That's the first problem that I've run into with it. I think that's because it's not quite fast enough to come back. If I go a certain direction and I don't make it in time, I can't get back there fast enough. So let's bump it and see how that goes. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's see. Okay. We might be onto something with that. We might be onto something with that. It's a glitch. Okay, definitely onto something with this. Except for the edits. But in terms of me being able to come out of my shot, or come out of my turn in the right position, it's money. So that's probably what the problem was there in that last fight, was everything felt great up until that point because I couldn't turn back. Like if I turned this way, I couldn't get back over here fast enough. So now let's fix the edits. No, okay, that's not right. Yeah, having it bumped by that 1% seems to have done the trick. I just got to find the right edits. Well, thanks for saying that, man. I appreciate that. I've been trying to improve. It doesn't look like it in a lot of cases, but I've been really, really working on it. Okay, so let's just double check this. Okay, so it's still not right. Let's go higher. Hey, you came back, and now I'm popping off. You came back, and now I'm popping off. You came back, and now I'm popping off. You remember that? You remember that, bro? You came back, and now I'm popping off. You came back, and now I'm popping off. I need to make a song like that, bro. You came back, and now I'm popping off. Okay, so it's still not right. Everything is almost perfect now except for the edits. I just got to get the edits right. Okay, let's go with this for right now. Oh, dang it. I just didn't time my shotgun shot right. I had it lined up on his head, but when I pulled the trigger, it was too early. Bro. I know it would. It sounds like a song. I came back, and now you're popping off. You came back, and now I'm popping off. See, eventually when I finish getting the studio set up, I'm going to have my keys and my guitar right next to me. And then I'll get a loop station with it. And then I can make some beats on the fly. Okay, now I think we're on something. Look at where my shotgun's moving. It's like it can't handle the edit speed. Give me that pump. Give me that pump. Okay, let's go one more time. I'm gonna go one more time, even though I'm going later than I wanted to. Because now that I got the edit speed, I think, worked out, and the hip fire speed worked out, I think we're gonna do some damage now. Yeah, I almost had it. I just, I should have put something on top of me as he was coming down. I didn't, like, I don't know why I thought that I had time to just sit there and watch him fall before I pulled my shotgun out and shot him. Or my AR. One of the two. But this time it's going to be different. Yeah. This feels like money right here, bro. Oh, dang it. That was so clean how I was able to hit those shots, but I should have built something. At least I'm happy with that. I just didn't play it right. Okay. Yeah, we're on to something for sure with this. I'm not playing it right. Oh, I just didn't pull it out fast enough. All right. So I'm going to call it. But thank you guys for watching. Hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow. And